Okay, hello. How you doing? Cool. Game's crashed already. Oh, jeez. Lovely. Okay, that's fine. The old game, buggy as hell. Um, that could potentially cause a problem as we go, but we'll deal with that when and if it happens. Actually, I don't think that crashed just then, but it's fine. May have just frozen. I've done pretty much all that I can to this to make it run relatively stable. So if it doesn't work, we'll just have to move on to something else. It's apparently pretty rough. The only thing I haven't touched actually is the graphics, so it'll look like it done. Oh my god. It's a bit loud. You're saying controls in an unusual way. This is perfectly normal and is unlikely to be a problem with either your game disc or your sanity. Saying, okay. I didn't read the top bit, but true horror that paralyzes the mind and it with that feeds it with nightmare. Okay. So I... it's gonna be really loud. I'll put everything on 7. And we'll see how we go. Whatever that noise is really annoying. So pages in the options. Subtitles. It wouldn't actually let me. Okay. There's something weird going on with the audio. I'm hoping that's just the main menu.
Now, at my end, I can fully see.
Okay.
My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
Wow, he already said the thing. I didn't even get a chance to read that. Oh. Currently active. If you don't want to see any game tips, they can be turned off. From the game options, you can press the escape key at any time during gameplay to access option. We'll leave them on. I feel like we're going to need them.
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, you know, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Yeah, just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours.
Alright, straight into it. Oh, Jesus. It's an awful menu sound. Yeah, it's a bit better. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. I like the rain drops falling on my head.
Come on, Jack. We haven't got
Something, 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 something. I'd rather be dead. Is that how that goes?
Standard police vehicle.
Yeah, see? Standard police vehicle. I wonder if everyone's going to talk like that. Okay.
How you doing, kid?
Good, sir. Is it true what they say about you?
Depends on what they're saying.
That you've cracked cases where there was no evidence?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Right.
Always questions I'm in no mood for answering. The boys need my help. I'm staying put.
Yeah, okay. Why on earth would backwards be X? Okay. Aim is, yeah, okay, reload, show weapon. Look for, oh, fuck. Jump space, shift, and sneak. Crouch and sneak are different? Okay. F is look strafe. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Okay. We can do action as F. Because it... Okay. Weird. I don't think I've ever played a game before that has given me X as walk backwards. So now...
Always questions I'm in no mood for answering.
Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful.
Is that too... It's pretty dark. Too dark. The game did say something about the dark. We'll leave it. We'll leave it as default. If it gets too much, we'll change it up. But I think the stream is brighter than my screen, so I won't be able to see it, but you will probably.
It's
I
okay.
think.
I've got you covered. I don't like this. Something's not right.
Something's not right. Nothing's right about this.
Oh, I can see a guy sitting over there.
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
Oh, fuck.
This is dead.
I don't have a weapon.
Keep out of the way. You gotta get inside.
Do I have to go inside? Oh yeah, it's dark. Hey Rom, how you doing? 1,000 years ago. Yeah, it's definitely an old one. 2006, I think. But oh boy, it's apparently it runs like it was made 100,000 years ago too. Runs like pretty badly. I've like done the fan patch and everything, so it should be, I'm hoping, relatively stable. But from the way people talk about it, made it seem pretty atrocious. But I guess we'll see. Man, the sensitivity is so low. But in saying that, people say it's really good. So I'm hoping the like instability will be evened out by how fun it is.
As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my
Seems
Yithian masters.
Scratched.
These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and
Yeah.
knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible.
It's
I know now just how insignificant.
I haven't changed. The only thing I've done is run the
and simple species thrown up as a side effect.
fan patch. I haven't touched the graphics because that's a quick way to break stuff, apparently.
Creatures as ourselves have such a short, limited future.
So I would say it's a little bit stretched for like, oh Jesus, modern monitors. You can like try and update the graphics and whatever, but sometimes it messes with the fan patcher as well. It was really weird to follow. And then at the very end of the thing I was following, it was like, or if you don't want to deal with any of this stuff, just do the fan patch. So I did that. Luckily, I read the whole thing before I started fiddling with stuff. You picked up your first journal item, select the book icon on the interface to study a journal. It may be reveal vital clues when your book icon is grayed out. How do I get to my journal? On my screen? Probably, yeah. It's nearly 20 years old. So... it's one of those games that you'd probably be better off playing on like a CRT or something. Inventory is okay. There we go. Though I have, oh my god. My journal, Diary of Jack Walters. This game becoming a successful quest like focus. Fast pace has been calling me a little hero, but I just had a run of luck, hunches, lucky hunches, it's all. There's the local residents. It's probably just a bunch of kids hopped up on moonshine. Maybe the uniform boys saw it being out in this weather and they want to share the joy with the local hero. It wouldn't be the first good-natured prank I've had to take since these newspaper reports. I don't know though, something doesn't feel right. It's more than just a regular bad feeling, it's hard to explain, but it's strong. Good grief. RCRT area? Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Maybe not that old of a monitor then. Probably just tired. Although, this was like $3, it's on sale now, so I figured having to deal with like the crap that comes with it is fine. But as long as it works, I'm happy. For now. Anyway. I'm probably just tired, these dreams don't help, I can't remember when I last got a good night's sleep. It must be a month at least. Right at the same time I started my run of lucky hunches. Well, sure nothing's wrong there. Dreams have been getting worse lately, I'm almost afraid to close my eyes. Bourbon helped at first, but not anymore. The lack of sleep must be affecting my nerves. Well, jitters or not, I better get going. What is it with... like, bourbon must be the best drink in the world for these people. Feels like feels like become more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe, a doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of the experiment by the elder things. It's a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future. Okay. Nothing collected. And I have nothing else. Oh shit. It is, isn't it? Any, like, regular amount of bourbon that these people drink would, like, kill a normal person. But they just drink it like it's water, and they're totally fine. It's like Popeye's spinach or something. Okay. I can't... see.
It's an old stove.
Thank you. It's a rat. It's a fat rat. Yeah.
It's too dark to be sure, but that rotting smell tells me these shelves are used for storing food. That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look.
Got his colored. Really? Oh my god. Man, bourbon must have been made of better stuff back in the day. That's how we save. Okay.
It's locked.
Okay. There was a guy up here with a gun. Oh, the sensitivity's so low. Why is it so low? I don't like bourbon. Bourbon is gross.
It won't budge. It won't budge.
Okay. I have, yeah, and it's gross. I prefer gin. Hey man, you good? Alright.
He seems to recognize me. I don't get it. Empty ammo boxes and spent shells. An old wardrobe.
Okay.
It's too heavy to move.
It doesn't help that I got these massive fucking lights pointed at me. Yeah.
Poisoning by the looks of it. I can't open it. He's dead. They're all dead. Suicide. Or rather, mass suicide. These nuts had some serious issues. It's hot and giving off a lot of smoke.
Okay. It did say in the beginning that stuff was gonna like freak out. And be kind of weird, so I'm guessing this is what this is.
He's dead. They're all dead.
Oh, I think that's supposed to be like throw up.
Nothing of interest.
Okay. Oh my god. My I thought something happened then. That actually freaked me out. It just... This mouse is a bit shit, so it flicks around sometimes.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr. Wells.
He's dead. Looks like a bad case of lead poisoning. Key. Could come in handy. He's dead.
Okay. Please have an inventory item, open the interface, view this description.
Looks like a bad case of lead poisoning.
So it does seem... It picks up anything, even if you're not pointed directly at it, which is a bit weird. Copper key with an S engraved on the head. Which is back down here, I think.
It's locked. It's the wrong key.
Bruh. What is this one?
It's unlocked. I don't understand. I mean, all of
Control
these
support?
photos,
No, I don't think
all
so.
of them. There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten.
Even if there is, usually they say, like, you can get it working, but it sucks.
Gotta think.
And it's... You may as well not use it. Okay, chill, my guy. Is that like him having a fucking anxiety attack or something?
Another key. This should fit the door across the hall.
Oh, but maybe. Like, the controls are fairly simple. There's not a lot of stuff.
What the hell is going
So you could
on?
probably get it working.
It seems they've
I know
been tracking
there's-
my movements.
This, like, old program, which I don't even know if it's still supported, that I used to use a bit, that you could map parts of the controller to parts on the keyboard for pretty much any game to, like, run universally. But that was pretty... It worked, like, 40% of the time. So it wasn't really worth the effort. Worked
It's
alright for a
unlocked.
few things. But for others it was awful. So as much as I don't like mouse and keyboard, kinda gotta deal with it.
For nutcases, they seem quite literate.
Oh, it's me. Holy
These
shit.
books are really old, and most of them are in strange languages I don't understand.
Ooh.
It appears to be a private study area. It appears the drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in classical Greek.
You're very well read for a detective. Pakatosia? This manuscript looks medieval, but claims to be a translation from classical Greek of a far older work from before the time of the first humans. Pages are stained, faded, and even burned in some places, making reading difficult. The legible sections tell the history of unthinkably distant antiquity. They speak of races so strange as to be beyond human comprehension, and wars fought across vast gulfs of time and space. There are concepts so utterly alien that they sound like absolute madness. Time travel, flying polyps, mental projection, great race of Yith makes you dizzy just to read it. Oh, bro, I am not reading all that. It's like 10 million pages. And let's just quickly skim through it. Latin Jew, Bethesda Church, Fellowship of whatever the cult's name is. Wait, is this Oh, this is general evidence. Okay. So this is like a newspaper article on these people. Are the horrors of Salem being reenacted? Okay. Wow. The lead reporter was killed. Fellowship of Yig. Okay, that's what they're called, I guess. Game time.
There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room.
Oh. Oh no. Well, there's the first crash. I think that's going to be a pretty common occurrence. Let me, where is this thing?
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh yeah, wrong one.
It looks like an eye, but the rest of it's unlocked. I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them.
Oh, we can't skip anything. Okay.
Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I gotta think. Another key. This should fit the door across the hall. What the hell is going on? It seems they've been tracking my movements.
So that's crouching and sneaking are different, which is real weird.
For nutcases, they seem quite literate. It appears to be a private study area. The drawer hole. There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room.
Okay, let's save this in case it crashes again, which I'm kind of assuming it will. Oh, why? The same spot? Yeah, but it got slightly further.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Okay. The guy did say this would happen. Some stuff will just crash and then other times it'll be fine. So we'll give it another go, and if it crashes again, I'll look up if there's anything specific for this door. It could be that we're running it too quickly, or something is just broken. Oh, I guess I'll look it up in the meantime while this is fucking loading. And now it's fine.
That did not sound
Okay.
good.
Oh no! I jinxed it! I shouldn't have opened my fucking mouth. What's this called? Dark corners. Oh. We have to get down the stairs quick. So, yeah. The prologue seems to be the worst for bugs. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, one of the solutions, which apparently works, is to do this. Just tap W instead of hold it to get past this this area. It is apparently a frame rate issue, too.
Shit. That did not sound good.
Oh, it almost worked. It actually worked for way longer than I thought. Ugh, it's only this section, apparently. Let's try if I bump this down. Everything else should work fine. It's just this specific trapdoor is busted for some reason. It's another one of those games that was just like uploaded to Steam and then forgotten about and never fixed, ever. Which Bethesda's so fucking bad for. And they're bad for a lot of other stuff too. But the this is just gonna be luck, I think. If yes, yeah. Just until we get through like this next area. I might even bump the resolution down to. Let's do like to 720p. It's gonna look like shit, but it maybe break something. Faster. I think it's one. If we get down that ladder, it's fine. One of the other people was saying that you have to get down the ladder as quick as possible. You can try jumping down it, and that can help. Okay, let's go. Fuck. Okay, fuck's sake. Why does this one take so much longer than everything else? Oh, I feel we could just fucking open. We almost had it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they will never understand.
Also touching the stairs? How did people figure this out? Touching the ladder, sorry? Not tapping seemed to work, but yeah. Setting in the base between the game may crash if you don't get down fast enough. The crash can be avoided if you jump off the ladder. Right. Oh my god, okay. You would think that the patcher would fix this, since it's one of the first fucking bugs in the game, but no, it has not. Ladder climbing, it could be, yeah. Honestly, it could be anything. Jump down. Yeah, I think we gotta be quick though. We gotta open it and then jump down as quick as we can. I jumped on top of the open fucking door. I didn't get down it. Cool, that's fine. Oh god, this is gonna take a fucking while, isn't it? This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. Fuck's sake. Yeah, oh my god, that would fit very well here. Actually, I think we're out of spaces for those alert sounds. I might have to swap one out for that. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try the tap thing again, because it seems to be, like, people are saying worked pretty well. Why? I don't know. This looks ridiculous.
Shit. That didn't.
We can't get down. It's like we're supposed to fall through, or at least start climbing down. I don't think we can actually get through. I just kind of floated then. Hmm. But yeah, it's just that ladder. So if we get past that, we should be fine. Oh my god. It's very fun. Yeah, it's 3 hours, I think, you can play it for. And then, but beyond that, if it's like completely busted, you can get a refund still. I'll have to see if there's, maybe if there's like a save file just past this, potentially, we could download from somewhere. Ah, it's as soon as we touch the ladder. Let's see. Let's see if there is a save file we can download. Oops. One in the opposite direction. Yeah, we'll try that. And the trap door. Okay, let's say I'm going through the trap door crashes from the suggestions. Next game start. Okay. Right. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try moving away, because I'm pretty sure it's as we're heading towards it. As soon as we touch it, it crashes. Right. I knew we'd have to be dealing with stuff like this, but I didn't think it'd be in the prologue. Also, we'll see if we can open it, we'll move back, and then we'll wait for the dialogue to go. That could be something else as well. The W thing doesn't really seem to work for us, so...
Shit. That did not sound
I
good.
wonder... Oh my god. That's so weird. They're so lava, they really are. Apparently we're deathly allergic to a ladder and some stairs. Fuck. I don't know how to, like, how to jump over it while avoiding the ladder. Trapdoors are not usually known for, like, how much space they have.
Shit. That did not sound good.
Oh my god. Okay, we have to jump off the ladder. I touched the floor and it crashed. This is ridiculous. Come the fuck on. Like, my god. I've played some buggy games before, but this is on its way to taking the fucking cake. This will take me a few tries, I think. More tries than it already has.
Shit. That did not sound good.
So close, I know. So close. Now, hopefully there's no other trapdoors in the game if we manage to get past this. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's just like a save file I can download either. Yeah.
Shit. That did not sound good.
Oh my god. I think we did it.
Well, that's just swell.
Okay. Whew.
He's dead. The beam must have fallen and crushed his skull.
Oh, fuck. Can I have a save?
Feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment.
Alright, alright, alright.
Medical charts on the human anatomy. Dead bodies, and plenty of them. Something dreadful has been going on down here. In all my time on the job, I've never seen anything like this before.
It's still dark as hell, too. Oh. That was loud.
Good God, what the hell is all this?
Just jumped off the ladder. I did change... What else did I change? I flicked anti-aliasing. It's off by default. I turned it on. But I tapped W as we were going down the ladder and like looked down and then jumped off as we were about halfway down. So that seemed to have worked. I do really hope that there's a save point in here somewhere.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
There's no power. The machine must have overloaded. He's dead. The crystal's still warm.
Ooh.
His brain stopped moving. His intestines have stopped moving. His kidneys have stopped moving. I've never seen equipment like this before.
Hey, has anyone got a light switch down here?
His heart has stopped. His lungs have stopped ventilating. His stomach stopped moving.
We did.
It's too hot to pick up.
I'm sure he deserved it. Probably, right? We can save our conscience that way.
There's no power.
There's no power. Oh.
What the hell is that?
I need to grab this, I guess.
It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. It's too hot to touch.
Hmm.
I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. Looks like some sort of generator for the machinery in this room. The machine must have overloaded.
Strange swarm and exhibits an unusual glow.
Dead. There's no power.
Okay. How hot is this crystal that we cannot pick it up at
Seems like
all?
These cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment. From the markings, he must have been one of their own. I wonder if he volunteered. Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment.
Okay. I can't like equip stuff. Weirdly.
It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a odd. It looks like it's full of mercury. There's no power.
Hmm.
I wonder what it's for.
Oh my god, we can see.
It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs.
Is there a key that I'm like missing? Strafe, crouch, snake lean. Action is F. Quick heal is H. Skip things back.
It looks like something's been removed from it.
Yes.
It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. It's too hot to touch.
How do I pick it
It's
up?
being used as a power source for the machine. I've never seen equipment like this before.
I can't put this one back. It's out of energy. I can't do anything with this
Machine
guy.
must have overloaded. He's dead.
Can I recharge it in this thing? No.
It's too hot to touch.
You'd think, right? We're wearing a jacket. Why can't we just take that off and use it to like pick the thing up?
Power.
Oh yeah, we read this. There's got to be something else laying around that I missed. Maybe now we've turned the brightness up. We'll have a better chance of finding it. It is very dark. The game did kind of say to like leave it as is, but if we get a light source at some point, I might turn it back down. This is just a bit ridiculous. Do you have anything?
Nope, nothing of interest.
Yeah. I know. I mean, it's a difficult choice. Pick up the spooky crystal or
Seems like these
be cold.
cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment. It looks like the bodies have been mutilated. If my instincts are right, I'd say they've been experimenting on each other. This sink would be used for scrubbing up.
I don't want to go back in there because this is where like we could crash. Yeah.
This tunnel is definitely not stable. Medical chart. It's dry and stained with old blood. I don't think it's been used recently. They must have been trying to preserve the bodies. With all these gurneys lying around, they must have run out of space in the units.
Right, I can't open them though, so...
Seems like these cabinets
Oh, can
are
I
used for
jump
storing
in?
chemicals and medical equipment.
I don't want to do anything that's going to get me killed, because then we'll have to do the fucking ladder thing again. I do not want to do that.
It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. What the hell is that? I wonder what it's for.
No, I can't jump in there anyway. Right. There's gotta be something.
There's no power. It looks like something's been removed from...
Oh. Okay. So we can use stuff by double-clicking on it. Good to know. I'm sure glad the game didn't tell me about that. Fuck's sake. What the fuck is that? These guys are chill though, aren't they? The Yith. My Lovecraftian lore is pretty scratchy, so saving.
It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house
Oh,
in
damn.
Boston. But to me,
Where I passed out like 7 times trying to go down a ladder.
amnesia, the doctors called it, probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice.
Jeez, man, lay off the cigarettes. Fucking Christ.
They committed me to Arkham Asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released.
It was as scary as it really was, wasn't it?
I've learned little of my activities in the 6 years.
Those big guys with the giant, whatever they were, they look pretty chill.
Show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintained a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality.
Okay.
I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be. Return to normal life has been a painful process. In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I've told no one else. Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on. What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
It's one of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Ryan Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared recently from the First National grocery store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
I know that
Small
place.
fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway.
Yeah. No, maybe he's a private detective now. Private investigator. Sorry. I don't know. I think he was a cop before, 6 years ago, I guess. New client. I have a new client, Mr. Arthur Anderson, regional manager of the First National grocery store chain. Out of jobs for here, right? It's like, no, I don't want to do that anymore. I can't be bothered. Typical fucking police. Anyway, it appears that the First National Grocery in Innsmouth was recently burglarized and its manager, one Brian Burnham, is missing. From what I've been able to gather, Burnham is something of a young rogue. A friend of the family, Mr. Anderson, gave him the job as a favor. Burnham is looking like the prime suspect for the robbery, but there are a few things that don't add up. Not to Anderson and not to me. For instance, why would Burnham force an entry into the store when he had a full set of keys, free access to the cash register, and a combination of the back office safe? To misdirect any investigation? If that was his plan, why'd he disappear? Following my conversation with Mr. Anderson, I found out what I could about the ancient town of Innsmouth. For generations, the crumbling seaport and its people have been shunned by neighboring communities. Outsiders are unwelcome there, and there are superstitious tales of the strange element in the town's oldest family. They are of mixed blood, so the stories go, whatever that's supposed to mean. The usual hick town prejudice, no doubt. Private detective on his door. Okay, so yeah, I guess that would be like his main job. Maybe he's like one of those ones who only takes like the voyeur things of like spying on people. After making a brief visit to Innsmouth, my client came away distrustful of the local authorities. He isn't buying their line in that Burnham robbed the place and wants to know what happened to him. Only one bus goes to Innsmouth, and tomorrow afternoon I'll be on it. Feels good to have a purpose after 5 months trying to break through my amnesia. I also feel a little apprehensive. Maybe it's just the wild stories about the town, or maybe it's just because I haven't had a case in so long. Yeah, so he hasn't done anything for ages. Plus, losing 6 years. I don't expect the reader to believe... Those go by so quick. Oh, Jesus.
Driver, how far to the stop?
Almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. You don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own.
Okay.
This is it, stranger. End of the line.
He seemed very talkative with us, though. Oh, Jesus.
Could you direct me to the First National Grocery Store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
Okay.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Quite the packed place you got here, buddy.
Evening.
Aye.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Hello again.
Yeah?
I'm after directions to the First National Grocery Store.
And I'm busy. So stop your pestering me with questions.
All right.
That fellow was just stringing me along with a lot of nothing about nothing.
Hmm.
It's locked. A dusty assortment of old books. It won't budge. It won't open.
Okay. We have the brightness turned up, and this place is so fucking dark. Jeez. So atmospheric.
Stop your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only. Stop your snooping. And there's
How'd
for
you see
hotel
me?
staff only.
Fine, I'm going. Jeez. So I have to find our own way. Is it supposed to be the wind? Because it's freaky. It doesn't sound like wind. It sounds like something's coming to eat me.
It's unlocked.
That's lucky. Objects that can be pushed will have left scratch marks on the floor. You won't be able to move the object if the door passes. Next to it is open. To push an object, simply move against it in the direction of the scratch marks. Wow.
Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest.
Watch out for medical boxes. They contain all the treatments needed to patch up any injuries. You can apply treatments through either the interface or the quick heal key. Okay.
The till's empty.
Dang it.
Can't see anything of use.
I think these are the front doors. I
Won't
don't
budge.
really want to go out there.
Looks like the door was forced open, and there's scratch marks on the wood. There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle. A typewriter, invoices and receipts. Nothing of interest. Stock reminders and general notices. Nothing of interest.
Uh-oh. I still don't have like a weapon or anything, so... Oh shit. Hello.
What they doing snooping around here? Get out! And what have you got there? Trying to take evidence from the scene? Hand them over.
That alley leads around the back of the First National. It won't budge.
So I gotta do it again. I did get medical supplies. Fuck. Bullshit.
If I want a decent snoop around, I'd better do something to block that door.
Okay. We're gonna go out the same way we came in, I think, so...
The glass has been broken, and there's scratch marks on the wood. Strange. Why would Brian force entry when he had a set of keys? It won't open.
Of course it won't.
There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle. won't open.
What they doing snooping around here?
He just knows where I am?
Them things don't belong to you. I'll be taking them back.
Okay.
Damn. I need to be more careful.
Like,
It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge.
Alright, well, I guess we just gotta try and get one of the doors.
These are the offices of the local newspaper, the Innsmouth Courier. It won't open.
Oh, he heard me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, jeez.
What they doing snooping
Oh,
around?
for fuck's sake.
Get out!
I didn't realize this would be a stealth game.
Son of a bitch.
I told you already. Stop your snooping around.
The police clearly don't want me snooping around. I need to be more careful.
I like how there's like there's a different line every time we've been caught. It's almost as if they expected this. What the fuck?
You're not allowed down here. Get out!
I guess.
That alley leads around the back of the First National.
I guess I made too much noise. Okay, he doesn't attack us or will come and get us until we grab the stuff out of the safe. So maybe there's something else that I've missed. Gonna go? Yeah, I hope so. But there's so many ways to like heal yourself. I wonder if this is going to be pretty difficult. This is just on normal, so
Nothing important. Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest.
I don't expect it to be too difficult.
Nope, nothing of interest. No real surprise. Nope, nothing of interest. It won't budge.
Because he doesn't break in straight away. There must be like something.
A typewriter. In the drawer is empty.
Maybe I just have to get to this front door.
Why would someone break in through the front? There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle. This makes no sense. These scratch marks look like they were made by some kind of animal. The store appears to have been doing quite well under Brian.
What they doing snooping around here?
What am I supposed to do?
And what have you got there?
Ugh.
Trying to take evidence from the scene? Hand them over.
Damn. I need to be more careful.
What? There's another trap door in there somewhere. I didn't see a fucking trap door. No, I'm kind of traumatized about trapdoors considering the shit that we just went through. So, maybe, yeah. I don't want to go down a trap door if it's just going to make us crash a whole bunch of times again. But fingers crossed it's the only spot that was going to happen. Trapdoor? Where the fuck? I didn't see a trapdoor at all. Okay. Trap door. Oh, this is the trap door. Oh, I see. Oh, right. It doesn't look like there's any door locks.
The store.
This one's kind of fucked. I honestly thought that was like a bit of carpet or something. I didn't think that was a trapdoor.
It looks like I need some sort of.
Yeah. Okay, didn't crash. We also may have died. Wow.
It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues.
Okay. Missing entries. I'm completely unable to recall what led to my confinement in the Arkham Asylum or what happened to the 6 years. Oh, this is his, okay. So I made some kind of personality change that night in Boston, watched me for a while, decided I wasn't dangerous. No different, yeah. See, I'm okay with him coming to bodily harm. That's totally fine. Just when it affects me, when I have a problem. Excuse me. Meeting me again, found nothing wrong, and here I am. Among the personal effects they returned to me is a leather-bound journal. Perhaps it will tell me. But I've forgotten. Looking through the journal, all I can find is my life as a police detective. There's no hint of any illness or mental strain or anything else that would explain my change of personality or the equally sudden recovery that still baffles my doctors. However, a number of pages have been torn from the journal. Who did it or why, I can't tell. But did I destroy them myself or suppress some horrific memory, or did my asylum staff judge their contents detrimental to my treatment? Why was part of my life erased? What is it that I can't remember? And who wants it to stay forgotten? Is it a precaution I need to protect my sanity, or the key to something I need? Systems, okay. Arkham Advertiser. Thieves have robbed the First National grocery store in Innsmouth, breaking down the door and forcing open the cash register. The newly appointed manager, Mr. Brian Burnham, has been missing since shortly before the robbery. This is a very disturbing turn of events, said Mr. Arthur Anderson, First National regional manager from his Arkham office. This branch had only recently opened, and First National Grocery had high hopes for its success, given the general lack of modern stores and amenities in Innsmouth. Robbery is a definite setback, and more worrying still is the fact that the branch manager remains unaccounted for. Innsmouth authorities could not be reached for comment. Okay, there's only 2 pages. Good. Well, I agree with the locals on one thing. I shouldn't be stuck in this miserable excuse for a town. I can see why nobody comes here, that's for sure. Another slow day at the store. At first I thought people were staying away because First National isn't local, but I haven't seen anyone go into any of the other stores either. Come to that, I haven't seen the other stores open for business. This place is deader than dead. Still, it won't be long before I'm out of here, before we're both out of here. She's the only good thing about Innsmouth. We'll bust open an old man, wait safe, take a car, and then it's New York City. Bright lights, nightlife, everything. I'll show her all of it. Okay. A bottle of bootleg rum. So there is a her involved. Oh, we're not getting back up that way.
Assorted foodstuffs. Nothing of interest here. I can feel the air through holes in the brickwork here.
Oh god, I'm so freaking smart.
The cellar's filled with human remains.
Oh, that's a good sign.
These people must have died a long time ago.
Oh, it's the red room.
There are some issues of the Innsmouth Courier lying here, and they're dated 1846. The window is smashed, and I can see the back alley. Various chemicals and apparatus for developing photographs.
Innsmouth patrician arrested. Tales of Heathen Ceremonies by John Lawrence. Obed Marsh, the head of Innsmouth's wealthy and influential Marsh family, now sits in the city jail accused of devil worship and other unspeakable practices. The whole community is left in a state of shock by the horrifying revelations that accompanied the arrest. Readers will no doubt be aware of the deep reservations expressed by the Courier's editorship and other decent citizens concerning the esoteric Order of Dagon, which was founded by Captain Marsh after his return from the South Seas and is said to be based upon a primitive religion he encountered among the uneducated natives of certain distant Pacific islands. The captain's arrest seems to lend strength to those suspicions, and a full investigation is expected to unearth more. Alright. Is that perhaps ammunition? Watch out for ammo pickups. Ammo will always carry across to the next chapter, but the quantity you can carry for each weapon is capped. The interference shows the total rounds you are carrying, including those in the gun. But I don't have a gun. Yet.
The old printing press appears to have been sabotaged. It's not important.
How the fuck could you tell that it has been sabotaged with spider webs all over it?
Newspapers lay scattered in molding heaps. General notices. They're all dated 1846.
Oh wow, did they print that that story and well someone wasn't oh Fucking Christ.
Shit.
That kind of freaked me out. Someone sabotaged them.
It's not important. Nothing of interest. Ah, from the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back.
It's very insensitive, Jack. Very insensitive. This one has a bolt on the door. Oh shit, I almost knocked that over. Alright, so this is just around the back. Okay. Can we go out this way?
It won't open.
No.
Nothing of interest here.
Hello.
Hello, Jack.
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle you. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New name spread. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham?
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My client's a friend of the Burnham.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite...
Why does the last word keep
What
stopping?
about you, Mackie? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government fact... They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager.
Okay. Maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding
What the... Why? Oh, if it's not one thing, it's another. Beep beep.
It won't open. It won't budge.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the point of that door? Jesus.
You better keep your trap shut.
I won't tell him anything.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Just leave me be, stranger.
Where was that? Like up here? Oh, jeez.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
It's getting late, outsider. Folks as know what's good for 'em are safely bolted in their homes by now.
I'm looking for Brian
I
Burnham.
never heard of no Burnham.
Hello.
Evening. The name's Jack Walters. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Miss will do for now. Welcome to Innsmouth, Mr. Walters.
Thanks, I think.
Take my advice. Do what you must and then leave. Tonight. This port does not cater well to visitors.
While I appreciate your concern, miss, I can handle lousy hospitality.
Very well, Mr. Walters.
Hello again.
Mr. Walters.
Look, miss, I only want a conversation. There's no harm in that, right?
There's plenty of harm. It's not wise to be seen gossiping with outsiders.
How about playing dumb for a few minutes?
No.
It's probably the smart choice.
It won't open. She's too frightened to talk to me, but this lady knows something.
There's a kind of surprising amount of stuff that we're
Storage depot.
able to snoop around in at the moment. Oh, hey.
Hello, Mackie.
Jack, swell to see you again. Any leads on the Burnham case?
Nope. Did you know
What's
the lad at
this specifically?
Just
This guy,
pleasantries.
his
Seemed a
dialogue
nice
cuts
enough
off.
fella, if a little rough around the
It's so weird.
Strange business, though. I'd never have fingered him as a crook. The First National was a well-run store. A red...
all? Okay, Mackie. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack. Be careful what you're doing. Very careful. Innsmouth's a danger.
Okay,
Not
sure.
everyone who visits here ends up leaving by the old bus.
This Mackie character knows plenty, but I don't think grilling him for scraps of information is going to crack this.
Yeah, we started doing it when we talked to him as well. It's fine. Doesn't seem to happen with anyone else, so...
Oh, God. Some poor soul's hung herself.
No, that wasn't where we just were.
A storage cellar for one of the stores. It won't open. The station appears to be closed. It won't budge.
What works in this godforsaken
Place that
shithole?
pumps highly compressed air. The store is closed.
Okay.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Just leave me be, stranger.
Alright, fine. Fucking hell. Unfriendly bunch.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't say as I noticed what you're saying, stranger.
Oh, all the police things are
It
gone.
appears to be shut down. The glass has been broken, and there's scratch marks on the wall.
In yesterday's edition, we report on a burglary at the recently opened First National grocery store. The case took a new turn today as authorities in the town named Brian Burnham as the store's manager as a suspect in the case. Burnham has not been seen since the robbery. Very straightforward case, said Chief Constable Andrew Martin in response to inquiries by the advisor to Vertiser. This young man simply robbed his employer and fled. Chief Constable dismissed concerns expressed by First National's grocery regional manager, Mr. Arthur Anderson, that Burnham may have been kidnapped or injured.
Wood. Strange.
Right.
The till's empty.
Boo. Cool.
It won't open.
What's the point of that fucking door? Unless you can break doors down at some point.
I've told him nothing.
Told me what, huh?
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Stop pestering me, stranger.
Well.
What happened here, Constable?
Nothing.
Oh, swell. You can let me pass then?
No. You'll have to go another way.
Okay.
It's locked. It's locked. It must lead to the back of the variety store. It's a variety store, and it's closed. The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse. In memory, it won't budge.
Lady Wolves. Should we try the hotel again?
I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. He worked in the First National. I'm a friend of the family.
I ain't heard of the Burnham lad.
Can't see anything of use.
Something tells me that we won't be seeing daytime though. At least not for a while.
Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
Burnham. Kent Riley says I know what you're talking about.
That's odd. He was all over the Arkham press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring it.
Okay.
Talking to that fella's a waste of my time.
Yeah.
It won't open. It won't budge. Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
Esoteric Order of Day.
Won't budge.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge.
What on earth? Hey, let me through, you son of a bitch.
That way is blocked by a police line.
Ugh. I don't see anything like climbing on the rooftops. I guess we gotta find a way around somehow. This is gonna be one of those games where I have to like talk to someone 10 times before I get the thing that I want.
It won't budge. It won't budge.
Someone
Do you know the Burnham lad?
just got dragged there.
It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest. It won't budge.
Funny he didn't say anything considering he's very vocal. Let's see if we can find a way in.
I'm not in town to shop.
Okay, I'm just break and enter then, my guy. Oh, what the fuck was that?
The window looks into some old passageway. It won't open. Can you at least tell me if you knew the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Look here, Mr. Walters. I can't answer your questions, and your harassment is putting us both in danger. Please, leave me alone.
In danger? From whom?
The order. Now go.
Okay.
The storage depot. It's shut.
I gotta get in here somehow.
It won't budge.
Can you let me in?
What do you know about the break-in at the variety store?
Only what was in the press. You should speak to Thomas Waite. He owns the...
Where's this place?
I think the Waite's house is over on Dock Street, near the back of the poorhouse.
Thanks.
Though I warn you, Innsmouth-driven old Waite's a bit crazy. He doesn't talk a lot of...
That's my sort of fella. He sounds just perfect.
Okay. So everyone we've got to talk to until we get something out of
What's
him.
this Jacob Marsh like?
He didn't show up for our appointment. But then again, the Marshes...
Seems like we're both having some lousy luck.
I've only met Jacob the once. He's not the prettiest picture, and a real slime...
Mackie,
Hello, Jack.
what's the government's interest in the Marsh refinery, anyway?
It's just domestic affairs. You ask a lot of questions.
I'm a detective. What the hell do you expect?
What you're after comes under official secrets, if you know. But I can tell you that our government has become increasingly suspicious of Innsmouth and the Marsh.
I've heard of the Marshes. Rumors of that family are rife, even on the streets of Arkham. None of what's said.
For fuck's sake.
That I can believe. The Marshes have been ruling this port for nearly a century, ever since that plague swept these streets.
A plague? Is that why the place is so deserted?
Masses died, so that would figure. There's gossip that old Captain Obed Marsh brought the disease onto this port from foreign trade.
Oh my god. Is that why so many of the townsfolk are suffering from that hideous affliction?
Perhaps. Those from out of town call it the Innsmouth.
Where did you say Waite's house was again?
Okay. You gotta talk until there isn't like a cutscene type thing.
Near the back of the poor.
Alright, thanks. Can I fucking help you, my guy?
She isn't gonna tell me anything useful right now. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked.
I can't be seen talking to you.
Yeah, you were watching my conversation though, weren't you, you son of a bitch? Okay, Dock Street. I think I know where the poorhouse was.
The haberdashery is closed. I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
I never heard of no Burnham.
Running store. Dock Street. Let me through.
I wonder why they cordoned it off. It's locked. It must lead to the back of the variety.
Okay, so we need to get over there somehow.
It's a variety store, and it's closed. It's locked. The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warrens.
Let's see if this guy gives us anything then, because I didn't keep clicking on him.
How's business?
No.
Can't you see I'm busy? Stop bothering me with your talk.
Sorry.
No, his dialogue's cutting off a bit.
Sure you are.
He's not going to be any help, and only a crazy fool would spend the night.
Oh, why? Now it's doing it. Oh, I might have to reload a save. Hang on. Okay, let's quit. Continue. See if that fixes it. I think that's about all. Oh, maybe I can keep talking to this guy too.
Constable Ropes.
What you after now?
You ever meet Brian Burnham?
I couldn't rightly say as I remember.
The burglarizing of the First National is big news in the Arkham press. The Burnham lad must be one of your prime suspects. Any luck tracing his whereabouts?
No. That'd be a matter for the Order.
The Order? Isn't this a matter for the police?
Yup. That too.
Who is the Order?
Them's that look after affairs there in Innsmouth. And you'd mind your business not to be asking too many questions.
Seems like the Burnham lad had some doll along for company on this little caper.
All sorts of nonsense and hearsay be gossip about such affairs.
But there was another robbery at Waite's variety store. That much is true?
That's for certain.
How did they break in?
Just down them there steps. Old Tom Waits had locked up for the night.
Right. Thanks. Do you know where I could find Mr. Waits in the evening?
It's getting late. folks who know what's good for them are generally bolted in their homes by now.
Where's Waite's house?
Look, stranger, get lost. Stop your bothering me with questions.
I need to get through.
He isn't going to tell me anything useful. It's locked. It must lead to the back
Let
of the
me in.
variety store. He's nothing more than a thug, and now it won't budge. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National. It won't open.
Sorry, stranger.
It won't budge. He either doesn't know nothing, or isn't going to tell me nothing. Whichever, it won't help my case. It won't open.
Oh, can I give this guy the rum?
This town's deserted. It won't budge.
It's getting late, outsider. Folks know what's good.
Can I give him the rum? You look like a Scooby-Doo villain. It's horrible.
It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest. It won't budge.
Motherfucker.
It won't budge. It won't open.
I feel like I need to get down into the like basements of some of these areas, but nothing is open. I don't have any keys. I have some ammo. Morphine, apparently.
Budge. It won't open. The haberdashery is closed.
Something dragged through that door there, and then we saw something go past this window.
The window looks into some old passageway. It won't budge.
Oh.
It won't open.
Okay, big surprise there. Shocker.
She isn't going to tell me anything useful right now.
I can't get in there.
It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open.
Okay, we gotta find another way around to Dock Street. Some fucking hell.
Why the hell hasn't she been taken down? It's no wonder the town's deserted. Why the hell hasn't she been taken down? It won't open. It won't budge.
Oh, here we go. We haven't been down here yet.
It's just an advertisement for the local. It won't open.
With a good windpipe in early in the Towlands gal. My boys, these are the
Okay.
of the noble and the brave, who love a life in the tempest strife, in the home of the mountain. When the driving rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds his gong, and the whirlwinds... Huh? Who's that there? Oh, can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name, though too few years it now. Zadok,
Do you know a Brian Burnham?
just a young'un. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed,
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They not a...
What else can you tell me about this port?
He just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your...
Okay. I don't know what's making the dialogue do that, but we're gonna have to deal with it, because... God knows.
Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here be a little something in gratitude that may help you in your... Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that are rumoring and anchoring in Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since... Old Captain Obed where it all began. Telling desperate folks they'd orter get better gods. Them's that'd answer.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many... a party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers. And for weeks all were quiet, till that artful night of 46. Them's out outside reckon out it being a riot, but I'd seen them.
Look, old man, I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what...
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all...
Except the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sack. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of death.
What the hell are these oaths?
You just ask old Wes about oaths of Dagon. Aye, he take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dark Street. Then you'll see.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy. Where did Captain Obed Marsh learn of these heathen matters?
In war and foreign parts, the old fool had learned to ways of making gains, doing heathen things. He found a tribe of Kanakis in the South Seas led by a savage. Chief went and his tribe never went without food, for they had all the fish they could catch. Old Obed learned from his Wallachia that there's things on this earth as most folks know. Seems these Kanakis was worshipping undersea gods, with heaps of human sacrifices and other heathen things. But they was getting all kinds of favors in return. Plenty of fishing and...
Human sacrifices? Maybe you've had just a bit too much.
I don't blame you for not believing it, young fella, but just answer. Why did Captain Obed roll out to the reef of Satan and chant a lot of rites and incantations in the dead of night, so loud you could hear him? He cast something in the water that eve, out the other side of Devil's Reef. Some kind of thingamajig crafted out of lead. It was given to...
So, what happened?
Well, not long after the smoke started coming out the chimneys at the old gore, the Marsh family and those that had joined with Obed and his ways started prospering in the esoteric order of Dagon. Came into being with his Ethan sermon.
What kinds of ceremonies?
Yeah. Get out of here, lad. Don't wait for nothing. They'll know.
I think he's had his fill for the night.
She's painting house. Maybe that's the secret. It's all the paint fumes that are getting everyone. So there is... Oh, he fell asleep. There is a way we can fix... that stuff, apparently. Like the dialogue skipping at the end, but it involves me having to, like, do stuff that you can't do in the game. Anyway, how you doing, Crom? A sneaky little taste. Well, you know, it is...
Zadok.
like the forbidden smoothie.
The old Captain Manel, and he's staying there. He can get me. He can't. No, he can't get me. I had nothing done. I ain't done nothing.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're doing alright. Despite the game's best efforts to make sure that's not the case.
It won't budge. Are you okay, old-timer?
Okay, he's just asleep. That is also apparently something to do with the frame rate, so... Uh-oh. It only happens with some characters, though, so we might be okay.
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And just hold on there a minute, sweetheart. Are you gonna even tell me your name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Roman Flatfall? Really?
We don't have much time. You've got to follow me.
See, I'd trust a painter who drinks the paint, tastes the paint, sorry.
There are things that have no business being here.
Then it could be a frame rate issue.
I'm good with strange.
Everything in Fallout is tied to the fucking frame rate. It's atrocious.
But I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth.
Okay.
Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
Okay.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star.
Have to be one with the paint, yeah, otherwise you'll never truly understand the paint. Okay, so it's just another save thing, I guess. Oh. Fuck. Okay, we've got the key for the poorhouse, so we should be able to get in there now, and hopefully they go through to that other guy's house. And get jumped by whatever is following us around on the rooftops.
It's unlocked.
Now it is, baby. We have to worry about sanity as well?
If I see you without fire, I'll report your order.
I'll not say nothing.
It won't open.
Okay.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Please stop bothering me, stranger.
It won't budge. It won't open. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
It's getting late, outsider.
Alright.
Don't you know what's good for 'em are safe
The sign
vultures
says
in their house.
it's the entrance to the town poorhouse.
Alright. That's where we gotta go. Let's see what else we can find.
Do you need any help?
So the old remains of a better house.
It won't open.
That does not surprise me in the slightest. This is pretty rough around the like. So far, it's like interesting and whatnot, but this game runs so poorly that you cannot play it without like a patching thing. We've already had like nearly 20 minutes of just trying to climb down a ladder because it kept crashing every time we tried to. This is pretty rough. So, not surprised that they were fucking around with another, game to its ultimate detriment. But so far so good. I don't... Unless they're like super bad, I don't really hold like technical difficulties against these older games because as the operating systems change, usually they just completely fuck over any game from like certain points. So I don't mind fixing stuff. It's when you hear about publishers getting in the way of stuff that pisses me off.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
What are you looking at there, old-timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller?
We saw something jump across the window then.
I'm trying to find Dock Street.
Any chance I get to shit on Bethesda,
Everything in
I'm happy to do.
rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking and crawling around black cellars and attics. How'd you like to be living in a town like this, feller?
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything. That Zadok Allen tells some wild tales.
Aye, Zadok's a troublemaker, I tell you. If he weren't such a drunken old fool, he ought to have sorted him out before now.
as they could. Yeah, there's only so much you can do though. Like, you get a lot of indie stuff nowadays where people are kind of funding it on their own, or they've got money saved up, and are working on it in their spare time, yada yada. But when you've got like that carrot on the stick dangled in front of you the whole time, like, if you don't do what we want, we're just gonna take all the money away, and there goes your studio. There goes the game. You spend all this time making it. It's fucking awful. There's so many good games that are like good in spite of the publishers. And so many games that have just been completely ruined by their like greedy little fingers all over everything. eventually. Yeah, I think there's probably a lot of games where they have just given up. They're like, whatever, let's just get this over and done with so we don't have to do this ever again. I imagine that happens more often than not. Okay.
It won't budge.
But it's always a shame to see like a passion project just be total garbage. But so far so good. I'm worried about this one because I think it's going to get worse technically, as in it's going to keep crashing. And again, the only reason this is actually able to run at all is because someone has come in and made a fan patch and fixed like most of the bugs. So what are we looking at that's like freaking us out? Is it just the height? Maybe it's just the height. Oh my god, that's like the classic example. That was and will be remembered for a very long time of how fucking awful that was.
It won't budge. Can't see anything of use. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
It's getting late outside.
Oh my god, she sounds exactly like the Innsmouth man.
Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work and Mommy's upstairs in the attic. She's been back.
Okay.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona.
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope.
Oh gosh, okay.
Daddy says we gotta keep her up there for her own.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mommy like I love my dad.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be...
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayon.
That would be great. Thanks. I should check the place over while I've got the chance.
Okay. Oh, why the fuck is it giving me... Plus, with this being an old game, it gets buried. I'm getting stuff about fucking Elden Ring for some reason. It's got nothing to do with this. Back from Ransom, welcome back. Six. Video settings. Okay. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not game breaking just yet.
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mommy and Daddy.
There's a camera. There has been very few times where,
It won't open.
okay, where we've played a game with no category. It's usually like brand new stuff.
It's a recent family
and stuff that's not very good. Like
I can only see Thomas and Ramona.
New releases from like shovelware, basically. But they're like
It won't open.
pretty... I don't know how it works. I'm sure there's like some code behind it for games being added.
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest.
It's very impressive how many... Some have only like... You'll look it up and it'll have like 10 followers on it. You get that with like old PS2 games and stuff as well.
It won't open. It won't budge.
Or like old...
The door's bolted shut.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
The door's bolted shut.
Yoo-hoo! This is gonna get me killed. Spiders. Yeah, a lot of, but they're still there, like, for the most part. I don't think that's someone's mother. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think that child may have just gotten eaten. Mid colony. Yeah. There are a ton of games, both old and new, that are just forgotten. Yeah, they don't get, for modern stuff, it doesn't get enough marketing. Blah, 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 blah. And old stuff just gets forgotten because it's old. But there are some really, really, really good games, both old and new, that are so much better than you would ever think, but you just never hear about them. Samuel base, yeah, that's usually the default. If you have something you can't have a specific category for, you just put on games and demos. Oh, okay. That's a longish one. Another century, another sleepless night. I lay awake listening to the movements of that thing that I married, pacing around her locked room. Damn the esoteric order of Daggett. Damn the oaths. Damn the town fathers for not hanging Obed Marsh. And they had the chance. No, burning him. Him and his whole filthy clan. I wish I could just leave, abandon my sham of a marriage, leave the store to rot and start a new life far, far away, but I'm trapped here. Every time I look at Ramona, I know it. Watching her sleep in her beauty and innocence, my heart feels like breaking. She has no idea what she will become. Yesterday was her 10th birthday. The change cannot be far off. Her birth gave me such joy, so much that I still use the month, day, and year as a 4-number combination for my safe. In that order, starting clockwise. Hint, 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 hint. It is as though I am trying to preserve and date forever and deny the inevitable horror. Sometimes I think of killing her, an act of mercy before she starts to manifest the horror. God forgive me, but she is my daughter. I could never harm her. She is blameless in all this. When the time comes, Innsmouth will be the only place for her. Until then, I must stay here to watch over her. It is my penance, my atonements for creating her life with her chosen mother. After she joins them, if the grief does not kill me, my life will be my own once more. Not that I know how I will have the strength to go on without her. Let's see. Roman Gladiator Sim. I have not heard of that one. That's kind of cool. But there are so many, like, the PS2, I don't know as much about the PS1. I did have one, but it, like, broke 10 fucking times, and I didn't really have it for very long. I was really, really, really young. So...
It won't budge.
I don't have much experience with it, but PS2 had so many games that some were bound to get buried in just a whole pile of them. Oh fuck, it actually killed her.
Oh god, no.
They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was
So experimental, yeah. There's some good games on the PS1 as well.
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was caught by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary, upstairs. Hurry, Jack.
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. It sounds less than blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old way.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with you touching a child, let alone a child's corpse. Okay.
It won't open. An old chest, it won't budge. It won't budge. An old chest of drawers.
Well, we do have his diary, but I don't know Ramona's birthday. Oh, although it's probably written in the diary. Last entry in the diary is from today. Which would be... Alright, we can sort that out when we get to it. Hello again. You seem to be able to find me anyway.
Oh, thank God I found you. Waite's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose. It's all my fault. The police dragged Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We've got to do something.
Guilty or not, the Order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Yeah, I think I was out of it for a little while.
I see you've got some bandages. Use them on your head. Heal. You're not losing too much blood. You won't need a suture.
Tutorial time.
Rebecca.
Sort of. Yeah, or something. Well, to be fair, we didn't get a great look at it, but it looked like some kind of something. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. You can do it and then after you come back out. Okay. It looks like a giant crocodile thing. Or like a, some kind of one of those crocodile creatures from fucking Warhammer. Fantasy, not 40k. Store. Key to store this. I think. Hey,
it's unlocked.
Hello.
You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the question?
Have you any idea who I am?
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really?
How
interesting. I'm Ruth.
What are they called? The lizard folk. Lizardmen.
That figures.
I don't play lizardmen. I play
I don't believe I know a Brian.
the
Yeah, right. I've been
Icket Claw, whatever he is, a rattling.
Much better liars than you. Look, Ruth. The rumor around town.
All vampire counts.
Boys in the hands of the Order.
Saurians, yeah.
No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll
Skaven.
be waiting out at the old fishing
Yes.
gallery the next 2 nights.
How did I forget
Just
Skaven?
past the
My
abandoned
god.
railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
Okay. It's hard to beat, like, a giant rat with a chain gun, minigun. It's very much fun to be had there. Right. We're getting an awful lot of medication, which makes me a little nervous.
The variety store seems reasonably well
Oh,
stocked.
pump in the basement. That's just my permanent state of mind. It's been worked over like a smooth, polished rock. All right. General evidence. What's today? Today is February 6th. Or February 7th. Also the keys. Tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, February 6th is the date. And her birthday was 10 years ago today. So it'll be month, day, and year. So it'll be what? Month is 2 month 2 6 and what's the year? 2 6 12. So 2 6 1 2 2 6 1 2 2 2 1. Okay, I gotta do it backwards. 2 1 2 6 1 2. It's not clicking. Why is it not clicking? Do I have to do something else? TV static and microwave noises. Oh my god. 2 1 6 2. I guess we can do it. Do I have to like press something else?
I must have got something wrong.
Oh, I have to hit enter. Oh, okay. Two, 1 6 2.
That's not right.
Okay. Oops. 2 6 1 2.
That's not right.
There's no noise or anything. I don't know if I'm supposed to be clicking to like make it to set it in, or I gotta write this down, otherwise I'm gonna forget. So, what does the thing say?
I must have made a mistake.
I think it says starting clockwise, maybe. Starting clockwise, yeah, okay, so it's not. I'm just, fucking idiot. 2 6 1 2. There we go.
Yes,
I thought we had to do it in
that's
reverse, but no.
The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words Book of Dagon.
Small typos. Oh yeah. The mental gymnastics to try and like figure it out. Oh, that's not what I want to do. So we'll save this and reload it. That seems to fix the dialogue thing a little bit. Sort of. Not super well, but I'll take what I can get for now. Audio, visual, and control effects often in combination. Okay. Right, let's... Book of Dagon. This book is handwritten. Oh, how many pages? Not many. Good scrub. Right, wouldn't that... Oh man, that'd be amazing. Just pop it out, rinse it in the sink for a bit. Good as new. This book is handwritten and heavily bound. Its cover is embossed with the title, The Book of Dagon. It seems to be a religious work translated from a series of ancient tablets. It tells of an entity called Dagon, apparently some kind of sea god, and his consort Hydra. They are the greatest of the underwater race called the Deep Ones, who worship them with sacrifices and other shocking, and there are details of magical spells and other strange rituals. Fuck did that go? Fuck's sake. This incredible manuscript is to be believed. Their history stretches back beyond the remotest human origins into unthinkably remote antiquity. Few individuals are so incredibly old that they have been seeing continents rise and fall. They do not die of old age as humans do. Father Dagon and the Mother Hydra are such individuals and are greatly revered for their age and size. Their greatest awe, however, is reserved for a dark god named Great Cthulhu, who is said to sleep and dream in the underwater city of Riley. Riley? Riley? This book seems incomplete. Last chapter's tail off as though the translation has not been finished.
It won't budge.
Oh, I'm like expecting something.
It's getting late. I'd better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night at...
No, the dialogue's still fucked, but it's fine. Making tracks. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, I guess. What are you looking at? Head on the first go. Riley? Is that the right one?
Next stop is Newburyport.
Newburyport. Oh, fuck me.
Did you hear Waits killed his own daughter? His own flesh and blood? Damn shame.
Maybe. Maybe not.
What do you mean, maybe, Charlie? I seen Elliot dragging him off. Caked in blood he was.
Aye. But Birch reckons she were ripped open, Joe. I don't reckon Tom would have the strength for that sort of killing.
Great, nice.
It's time for talking, Charlie. I got instructions from the order to make certain the outsider doesn't leave tonight.
Would that be the strange fella you brought into Innsmouth a couple hours back?
Yeah.
I'm reckoning on him asking for lodging here this evening.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. He was yeah.
I should leave him alone. He's
It's definitely a... He was a horrendously racist man. But apparently, I haven't read his stuff, so I don't know how much... I've read bits and pieces and I know some of the lore and whatnot. But apparently he like mellowed out a bit in his old age, which is usually the opposite. Usually you get more racist as you get older, but he kind of lessened.
Do you have board for the night?
Which I'm very surprised to hear that.
Nice views over the town, I'm
I dropped my ring. Where'd that go?
Great. That sounds just swell.
Someone's murdering somebody. Or is going to murder somebody.
You all right there, sir? Starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost?
I'm fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me quick.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your
Yeah, it's one I haven't read much of either.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you, sure.
But I know some of his stuff is pretty good. I know a lot of the Lovecraftian stuff is very heavily race-based. Not super subtly either. It's one of those things you kind of just have to take with the time and read it for what it is, rather than for what it's meant to be an allegory for. Otherwise, my god. Alright. I'm just going to duck to the bathroom, I'll be back. Married his 12-year-old cousin. Oh. Yeah, man, those, they were awful, weren't they? Although, in that time, I think there was a lot of, cousin love happening. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's still super prevalent now, honestly. It's just, it was a lot more out in the open back then.
It's the key to
because it was socially acceptable. To just be like, oh yeah, these people, just because, are awful. So... And a lot of stuff that was written was, like, not so subtle about it.
It's unlocked.
So yeah, if you do enjoy, like, Lovecraft and whatever, a lot of other authors from that time, you have to take it just as a story, how it's written. Otherwise, oh my god. If you start reading into stuff, you're gonna be you're not gonna have much fun.
I wonder what secrets the hatchet is encrusted with blood. I'm not
I said I'm a piece of shit.
There are severed body parts strewn all
Oh, but so many. there must be something to it because so many people pick that personality type.
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodging. I heard there was a killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool...
As calm as shoot your way out.
Caked head to toe in her blood, they says.
Yeah.
Dragged away, screaming, and I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done.
Again, though, that was like the norm for people to marry their cousins, and it wasn't questioned until like relatively recently. Like, maybe we shouldn't mix the bloodline that close. Just a thought. Everyone was like, oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe we'll keep it legal in some places. Good grief. So what if the babies end up with a third leg? Or 9 toes?
You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well. And keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet.
Okay, so he's gonna try and murder us later. Great.
Nothing of interest.
Not gonna comment on the vision we just had?
I can't sleep here. It's not my room. An old chest of drawers. It's late. I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other. It's too heavy to move. It's locked.
Okay, so that's the way back down.
It won't open.
Someone's crying in there. Or being murdered.
It won't budge. It won't open. I can't sleep here. It's an old wardrobe. I can't sleep here.
So I think we're gonna have to run in here.
I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guest. It's too heavy to move.
Let's lock this as well. Okay, night time.
Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this info. Gilman Hotel, early evening. Innsmouth turned out to be more dilapidated. I think I was supposed to like press on the bed, and then he was like, it's not safe here, I better do something about it. And then we go and lock them, but I did the other step first. Innsmouth turned out to be more dilapidated, depressed, and unwelcoming than initially expected. The stench of rotten fish fills the air, while poverty and disease lie festering in every cobbled back street. Only a few of the inhabitants have been at all cooperative, the others are evasive and sometimes downright hostile. My detective's instinct tells me they're trying to hide something, obviously. Of course, I could simply be prejudiced by their look and manners. They're almost ugly enough to get me believing those local tales about the Innsmouth taint. Even so, I've been able to make some progress. Finding Ruth Bellingham was a lucky break. She's convinced Loverboy is still in one piece and being held in the town jailhouse. Rebecca Lawrence is clearly afraid of something. She doesn't come across as the type that scares easily, but then I guess she's not afraid enough to leave. She seems more worried about me. Then there's Zadok Allen, the old rummy. He was willing to talk, alright. I wish I knew whether he turned to drink because of what he saw, or whether he saw things because he was drinking. The Order of Dagon, some heathen religion brought back from the South Seas by Obed Marsh. Rituals on Devil's Reef. Those who wouldn't join massacred by some kind of monsters in 1846. It's all so far-fetched. What else could explain the thing that's charged out of Thomas Waite's attic? If I hadn't spoken with Thomas himself, I'd be sure he was seeing things. Whatever's really going on in this place gives me the creeps. The dreams are becoming stronger. I seem to spend each night in weird, fantastic landscapes with immense buildings with no architecture I've ever seen. My body in the dreams is so strange I can't begin to describe it. Maybe it's some buried memory of all the occult stuff I studied when I wasn't myself. I feel like an adult at 18. Oh, yeah.
I think that's like, it's finally, I mean, it's not in a lot of places, but in some places I think it's becoming more common for people to be like, hey, maybe don't have like a 20-year age gap kind of thing, you know? But a lot of people, it's so many gross people who are like, who will wait on someone's 18th birthday to be like, okay, it's legal. It's just a little predatory in so many ways, and it's still fairly commonplace. It's people are awful when it comes to that kind of thing. And this spooky vision thing is acting up worse than ever. Used to be I could kind of see what people were thinking sometimes, but now it's going crazy. It's like someone's watching me all the time, tracking me from the rooftops in the shadows. I'm so edgy I can hardly think straight. If only I could get some decent bourbon in this miserable town. Need to track down Brian Burnham and fast. The sooner I get out of here, the better. I'll make an early start in the morning. Great minds think alike. Yeah. But there's so many people who the only thing that stops them from going younger is the law, and it's disgusting that if you have to be like, if you're like one of those people, yeah, yuck. Just yuck, you know?
Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future. I don't understand. You will, in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outside?
Top of the house, room 401.
Come on, let's have it.
Wow. Okay. We don't have anything to defend ourselves with. It loads so fast I don't get a chance to read that. I read pretty quick. Me read quick, good.
Just keep the noise down.
So they did. I mean, we weren't even really being very subtle about it either.
It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick! I see him head. Check the door.
There's gotta be another way out.
There's no way I'll be able to get through there.
Found a frame rate? Probably, yeah. They're like, it's always good to have, because you can load way quicker, but everything else breaks. I'm sure there's like mods to fix it, but the one that always got me is the computers in Fallout 4, and I think some of the other games too are locked to the frame rate. It caused me so much trouble. You literally get locked into the computer if you run more than 60 frames, which is pretty easy to do now, even for older stuff with Fallout, because it's an old-ass game. Did they get in? Oh, they got in. No! Oh, I should have turned around and locked there. I'm not gonna heal and like waste anything. Alright. I know what to do. It's fine. I can't skip this.
Quick! I see him head. Check the door.
Huh? Open. What the fuck? Three times faster, yeah. Which is good because those games are so much loading.
He's on the other side. Shoot him.
Oh jeez.
It won't open.
Fuck, did they shoot me? Oh damn. Oh my god, the bone is sticking out. Like, am I gonna bleed out? I think we'll be okay for now. Over lunch break, yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that, and Starfield runs on the same engine, so everything that's wrong with 4 is it carried over. Oh my fucking god. That's just a fish guy.
It won't budge. It won't open.
Oh, I think I might be bleeding out slightly. Is that classic thing of they just can't be bothered? And I know they make big games, yada yada. What the fuck? And you know that the ideas are commendable, it's just the execution. They're happy to like let other people fix their shit for them. Oh, I gotta start again. Oh my god, okay. Of course, sorry, yeah, it's some kind of animal. Ooh.
Quick! I see check the door.
I like how they just screamed and rolled off the bed, though. Oh my god. The door physics are a little weird. It like pushes you out of the way when you open it. You push these so slow. Oh my god, the jumping is so awful. Yeah, it's really weird. It's it's like such a jittery noise. I'm in like slow motion at the moment, and I don't know what I've done.
He's up there. After him.
Was that supposed to be like bullet time, maybe? Fucking Christ.
It won't budge.
Oh, the window again. Fuck. It's going slow motion again. Please, no. No, 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 no. Please, 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 no, 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 no. I'm stuck. Ah. I'm glitchy. I would just put it on Windows 10, breaking shit again. The jumping is so... It's a little weird. I guess I'm not jumping soon enough?
Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Spatial laptop here. There was someone on the Steam forums was saying that to play it on like Windows XP was the best way to play it.
Quick, I see him. Check the door.
The next room! The door won't be bolted! They've got him!
Push, man. Push. Push.
They've got him! He's climbing out the window! Stop!
Fucking Christ. Virtual machine. Yeah, there's... I kind of wonder if the GOG version runs better. That's usually the case, because they put a fair bit more effort into making stuff work better. If that makes sense, like, from the get-go. Oh, do I go down? No. But it shouldn't be on us to fix the game. Like Steam, I use Steam a lot. I like Steam. But if you're offering a fucking game, it should work. I shouldn't have to fuck around and fix it. It should be on Steam to go back to the developer, like, or whoever uploads these games. Like, hey, make sure this works. Otherwise, you can't sell it here. It's just, it's very frustrating, especially old games. Not everyone wants to or is able to spend hours fixing shit because, oh, sorry, Windows 10 broke everything again. It's a pet peeve of mine. To just be like expected to fucking fix this stuff on your own and it to be so normal. Sync mode to assess the routes ahead and study enemy patrols. Okay. Like, one I had a massive issue with getting working was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. That's a super popular game. Or at least was. And that game flat out does not work on Windows 10. To get it to work, I had to re-render every single one of the cutscenes into a higher resolution and higher frame rate, so the game would actually run. But to do that, thankfully, someone had made a program to make it very easy, but it took hours. I had to leave my computer running so the videos would re-render themselves. It's just, so many hoops to jump through just to play a game. And for a lot of these games, like the nostalgia, it makes it worth it. But in a lot of cases, it isn't. I can deal with bugs and whatnot. Like, we spent 20 minutes trying to get this to work in the beginning. But my god. It is something that I wish I didn't have to do. I wonder if I'll be able to sneak past with this. That guy has a shotgun. Oh my god, he missed. Please, no, I'm just a boy. No, I'm not. I'm nowhere. Jesus Christ. How do I get... Where go? Oh, I have to like jump off the boxes. Yeah, okay. Excuse me? Oh, come on.
Search the area. Don't let him escape. He's disappeared. What now?
That's so awkward.
Don't let him get away.
The amount of invisible walls. How else am I supposed to get up there? I can get up there because there's a med kit up there. Wow. You like get stuck on the edges there. How weird. Are you kidding me?
What now? Stop him. Spread out.
Oh no, I was probably supposed to get that when I was up there. Yeah.
He's over there. Get him.
I cannot get back up there. Okay. Good to know.
What is it?
This is awful. There we go. Oh, I can't get the med kit. We've got plenty of medical supplies, so I don't think it's a huge issue. We gotta get over there somewhere to jump up and over. Can I scoot past in stealth mode? Yes. Yeah. Come on, you bastard. Alright.
He's here.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Won't budge.
Where do I go? I can't see because of the fucking squiggly lines.
Where did he go? Spread out. Search the area. Spread out.
They're pretty generous with the save spots. Oh, jeez.
Off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere.
Great. Where do we have to go? Over there, I guess. Where's the stealth takedown button? That's what I want.
What is it?
Okay.
Take him down. What is he?
This doesn't seem like the right way.
Lost it. Maybe they got out somewhere. Get the front doors open. Search the alleys and streets. In the name of the Order of Dagon, find the outsider and kill him.
Shit. This order really wants me dead. A set of account books.
So, oopsies. Alright.
These shelves look light enough to push.
Oh, no, the save spot. Attack of the Fishermen. Oh my god, excuse me.
It won't budge.
Well, we've been let out. That's where we came from. Oh, I think I'm like going insane a little bit because we're like breathing really weirdly. Tommy gun. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Post-mortem records. She were a lively one and no mistake. Kept her going as long as I could and the music she were making. Such a pair of lungs. And after she were done, I found those lungs on her look as good as they sounded. Maybe I'll keep them. Her liver was particular... Oh. Her liver was particular sweet as well. So, blah, 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 dizzy. Okay, someone is eating the stuff from the mortuary. Such a lovely town.
I see him.
Motherfucker.
What is it?
Hey Val, how you doing?
Search the area.
Stream almost. We're gonna we've got like another 45 minutes left.
What was that?
Oh fuck. Yeah, so far I think you're very right. It is very clunky, but like Not in a way that makes me want to stop playing. It's like I want to get through it so I can see what's actually going on. Oh, fuck. Luckily we saved. Well, these ones give up pretty quickly. I'm just a boy. Oh god. You scared the shit out of me. Oh, ouch. Walk it off, Jack. You got this. Oh, look at this poor bastard. Ooh. I quite like this, like, injury system. Ooh, man, it's making me slow, though. Did I die? I think I died. Yeah, I bled out. Fuck. Oh, anyway, nice. You get to see me struggle. It has been something of a struggle. We've been on this bit for a while now. But I mean, it's on sale at the moment, and I've had it on my wish list for a fair while now, and it was like $3 with this sale that's on the spring sale. So for $3, can't really complain too much. Even though there is quite a few hoops to get it working. A few hoops to jump through to get it working. For $3 I've played a lot worse. For like $80 I've played a lot worse, actually. Even though I could do without the stealth section. But I'm hoping it'll make me appreciate having a weapon even more. Oh, of course you fucking do. Oh, Eagle Eyes in there. Oh! Zigzag! Oh my god, it's actually working. Later, cucks. Can't catch me. Fuck you, buddy. Can I go? Nope. Get up! Get up! Ouch. Yeah, jumping up sideways actually helps. Looks ridiculous, but it helps a bit.
It won't open.
Won't open, cost one. Oh god! Oh. To be fair, that would have been a hard one to miss. Fuck. Oh. They can see you so well. I'm gonna save this again after we've pushed this out of the way, so I don't have to do it again. So sneaking is actually really difficult, unless you do this like sneak mode the whole way, but you move so slow. It may take me 40 fucking minutes to get out of this, so I'm just gonna run. We're not breathing as hard as we were before, so... Unless he does that when we're around people. Maybe.
I see him.
There you go.
What is it? Kill him.
Oh, we got...
Stop.
Oh, I think I'm bleeding to death again. That's right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I can hear their footsteps. Oh, get up. It's fine. You're fine. It's just a shotgun, you big baby. You'll get over it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Do we have like a health thing? That is our health, I'm guessing. What's this? Morphine, narcotic, analgesic class. Helps stop pain but should be used with extreme caution. Okay, I think that's brought the color back to us. That's like the standard detective kit, right? Bourbon, cigarettes, and morphine. It's like their diet. I don't think I've ever seen a noir detective eat.
Christ, they're everywhere. I need to keep my head down.
Of course, one eggs, yeah, of course, the one that walks into the office to give them the job. Even though they don't want to take it, but they're going to take it anyway.
It won't open.
Because they can't resist the legs for days. Are you coming back this way? There's not really anything I can do if he does come this way. Serious?
This looks like a reasonable hiding place.
Thank you, Jack. In the 20s, yeah. Although I have seen them, like, drink black coffee. I can't have sugar or milk in it because that would, mean they're not cool anymore. This is just awful. Thank you. Too late. Good grief.
William! William! For God's sake!
I mean, they're soft. Exactly. You can't be soft and a noir detective.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie. Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets.
Of course there is.
Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
All right. You've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
At least he helped us. Instead of being like, oh, he's here. Fish people, come get him. Is that a spoiler? Does anyone not know about the Innsmouth people? I feel like it's well-tread soil by now. Or well-tread sea water, maybe? I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll see myself out. To other side of this building is not super specific, my guy. Did he mean... I'm sure this is the only way out, but... I guess he means out there, maybe? Oh, is that sabotage I can see? Maybe? Doesn't really care about you, no. Oh, there we go. Go on. Oh, fuck. Okay, they saw that I did that. Hey, we got one of them. Okay, now they're still seeing me. Wasn't me, I swear. I guess we're going where that truck's going. Please do. Please. 360. Would you guys fuck off? Oh god, they got me. They got me again. Oh god. We are swiftly burning through our supplies here. Oh. Maybe I should have tried to get in there. That would have been a lot better, I think. Although, the truck does look a little worse for wear. Much like we do at the moment, to be fair.
A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Not a weapon, though, I'm guessing.
The fan's old and rusted. The sewers mustn't have been maintained for some time.
Yeah. Please. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to get that close. Of course, you gotta wait for the dialogue to finish. Ew. Every bleeding injury, okay. Yeah. So that's, yeah, it is very much about like the, the unknowable is unknowable and nothing you do can kind of change that. In fact, it'll send you insane the moment you even glimpse the tiniest amount of comprehension. Of course there's a fucking crying child down here, why wouldn't there be?
Hello? No, wait!
How is she alive? What's with the motion blur right now? So, it's in the first place, yeah. What do you mean? We're totally mentally sound.
What the hell is all this stuff?
Ah, shit! It's corrosive!
Oh, I do not like that. Twas but just, oh yes. Oh, it's... Is it supposed to be binaural? I don't like that. My ears have a real problem with binaural audio. And yeah, it's a. I think that's why it's such an interesting concept. The whole like Lovecraftian horror, which I think you get. I don't know if you would like classify a lot of the, you know, like the back rooms and stuff, that kind of thing, of like just the incomprehensible nature of it. Stop. Stop whispering to me, you little shit. Anthropocentrism. I've never heard of that. What is that? Yeah, someone online made it like a pretty good analogy for why Cthulhu keeps like bothering, or like this kind of these cosmic entities, and it'd be like ants trying to communicate with you. If you were wandering around and you heard an ant say your name or an ant spell your name out in breadcrumbs, you'd be like, what's going on here? That kind of thing. Makes sense. In a way. Okay. Oh, we need to drain the water then, I'm guessing. Lovecraft's Untold Stories was my phone. Not heard of that one. It's Lovecraft. It's a very hard thing to do well, I think. Like, I like the Lovecraftian genre, but there's so many. It's a very difficult thing to do cosmic horror well, and it not just be like shit. Oh, oh, I can't tab out. Oh, Lovecraft's Untold Story. Stories. I think I might have this actually. Yeah, I do. I do have this. Oh, it's like a little pixel thing. A roguelite. Okay, maybe we'll check that out at some point. But yeah, it's a very difficult genre to do, and there's a lot of things that attempt it, and then it's just not very satisfying. Although existential dread, I think, is something we kind of get enough of in real life at the moment. Maybe that's just me. Am I hurt? Oh, I am. I'm being a deity, yeah. I think it's a clever way to look at it. Oh no, I made the water worse, actually. Honestly, yeah. I'm big.
The tank's full of slimy water. There's no way I'm getting in.
The SCP stuff, I'm a big fan. I've like listened to and read that stuff for a long time. And there are some things that do it very, very, very well. Some not so much, but SCP is kind of like that. You gotta take the good with the bad.
The tank's full of slimy water.
There's also a lot of like different aspects mixed in with that, and because it's kind of you're kind of expected to know.
I just need to drain it away.
Yeah, how the fuck do I drain it away? But anyway, yeah, SCP stuff does it very well. It is very difficult to translate SCP stuff into other stuff, though. I've noticed there seems to be something of a curse on SCP things ever making it past the web pages that they come from. Sinking City is pretty. I've watched someone play through it, and it was okay. It falls a little flat, though, because it's, to me, at least watching people play it through, it was more like trying to make a fantasy universe rather than something Lovecraftian, or like cosmic horror. It was like, here's fish people, here's like ape people, and it tried to explain it too much. But I haven't played Canarium. That one does sound quite good.
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Yeah, we have used quite a few of them, haven't we? This is the only other thing I can interact with, so it's got to be something on this. I gotta stop jumping off that ladder. It's doing a lot of damage to me. Yeah, they do. That's a handy little thing, isn't it? We get we get our clothes back, even especially since our nipples are out all the time. Seem to be getting attacked in our on our chesticles all the time. Control. Yeah, I really like Control. I haven't played the DLC for it yet, even though I've had it for ages, but I really like Control. There's a lot of stuff in that if you do know of SCP, I think you'll maybe enjoy it a little bit more. What the
Tank's full of
fucking
water. There's no way I'm getting in.
because then you kind of know how the world works. But Control's probably one of my... I mean, it's okay. I don't mind. I played it a couple times at this point. Oh, they're making a second Sinking City. Okay, that could be cool.
Water. There's no way I'm getting in.
I gotta wait for the noise, I think. Yeah, there's a few... there's one called SCP-5K that's out now, and it's very, very early days, but the amount of polish on it is pretty good, and it's like regularly updated. That's probably one of the only ones I know of that's substantial. But I know, like, so many people have tried to make stuff on the SCP universe, and it just doesn't go anywhere, because SCP is kind of niche, even though it's been around for forever. It's also not the most popular thing in the world. So it's probably hard to get like funding and whatnot maybe. I don't know. But it just seems like anything destined anything that's SCP is just destined to not be finished. What the fuck? But like that should work for it really, because there's so many different things. You can just take one thing and pop it out. It doesn't... There's not really anything such thing as a canon in SCP stuff. So you can just take the bits and pieces that you want and squish them together if you have to make something cool. But for the most part, I guess it's just a very difficult thing to have happen. Which is a shame. But hopefully 5K stays and actually becomes something, because that could be a really cool game. Right, okay.
The water looks reasonably clean.
So I've closed off...
I just need to drain it away.
This doesn't drain it. What drains it? This is the gross, nasty one.
I just need to drain it away.
What happens if I close this one off too? Which is this one? It just gets gross again. There we go. We got there eventually. Only took way longer than it should have, probably. Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
Zadok Allen.
Oh. You're not going to comment on that one, big boy? They killed the drunkard. I could have had the bourbon instead. Oh, man. What a world. What a world. Okay, there is a serious problem with people hanging themselves in this town. Although, come to think of it, maybe they didn't hang themselves. That may have been thrust upon them, perhaps. Yeah, okay. Do I have to be running around the sewers? I'd fucking rather not, you know? I'm rage quitting here. That's true. I think, you know, if you're surrounded by fish people who are, well, getting rid of anyone who isn't half fish, or in the process of metamorphosis. Ah! Crab. Crab. Get away from me, you little bastards. Oh. What fucking horrible little things. Oh wow, I've taken quite a lot of damage from them too. Wow. It's a bad idea every day. Oh yeah. The amount of things these people would have seen for I forget how long, but there was like horrible thing after horrible thing in this place.
I can hear them calling to me. Why did I come here? He's calling to me. What the hell am I doing here?
Is that us muttering to ourselves?
Straight. The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
I think we're going insane. How do we check, like, our sanity? You good, bro? Look at me with those soulless eyes.
My father had the answer. What am I doing here? I'm being watched.
Is it?
Outsider, stop!
Oh fuck. They might be them. Can't go up that one. Can't go up that one. Not that one.
Where is he?
And not this one. So we have to go up the other one, I guess. It's like, yeah. Very true. Money to be made in this shithole. Although you probably get lynched for some reason. Up. I haven't got enough meds for this. Fuck you.
I'm in no hurry to get back into the sewers. I prefer to take my chances in the streets.
Oh fucking Christ. No, please. Oh god. Where do I go? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh god. I think I'm gonna. Oh god. Hup. Oh, okay. We're full on bandages. How on earth are we full on bandages?
Lost him.
I've already moved the crate. I don't need to use the winch again.
What do I do with the fucking crate then? Oh, the door's there. Your mother, that's who. Oh god. How are we like moving at all with the amount of splints and sutures and bandages we've got on right now? Yeah, there's a lot of like horrible stuff
Decorative vase. Nothing
that happens to these people, and they just keep trucking along. Oh.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just
It's like,
barely.
damn, they
The
built
Order has got
different.
half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand for
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse.
To be fair, we didn't really interfere. We just asked questions.
Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon?
We're turning on into it, yeah.
This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way.
Oh, Jesus. That's a good... Where would you go? Where would seem like...
God, help us. We'll have to make a run.
Yeah. Oh my god. Where could possibly be nice enough that you could forget about all this shit? Forget about all this shit. Oh no, she died. Rebecca! Oh, dang, Ripperoni. Oh well. She was actually nice to us. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Nowhere where there's fish. Maybe like the desert. Oh god. Church refuge. Night. There's no going back now. The locals want me dead. That's clear enough, and they can't afford to let me get away now. Even in the sanctuary of the church, I don't feel safe. So it looks like Rebecca was right. They're not making any effort to break in like they did at the hotel. I'm going to miss her. Still, at last I have a lead on Brian Burnham. Rebecca was convinced he's alive and being held in the town's jailhouse. Oh, is there a way? Yeah. I guess... the only one... I've been listening to some of these stories in like audiobook form as I'm like going to sleep, and usually I pass out before I finish them. But in the Mountains of Madness is the one I've gotten like most of the way through. But it seems like there's just a horrible place everywhere. There really is no escaping. But where is the jailhouse? According to Rebecca's directions, I need to find the merchant's bank and then the water tower in order to reach it. That's easier said than done. Those things have me pretty much trapped in here. Eventually one of them may think of burning the place down, or they may overcome their fear of the place and come bursting in. I need to find their secret way out. Rebecca said her old man's postcard would help, but I don't know how. I just hope I don't have to go back through those sewers. Something down there for sure. Though it was just another tall tale at first, but I could feel it. Thought it was just another tall tale. Slime. It's like a trail from something. Something not natural. What did that hick call it? A shoggoth? The Order's grip on the folk of this town is strong, and they'll stop at nothing. Rebecca's murder proves that. And old Zadok. Looks like they beat him to death for talking to me. Should have let the poor rummy alone.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
Or as if you have mine. That's where constant media consumption comes in. Just your YouTube, Spotify, a game, a movie, and a TV show all going at the same time. It doesn't give your brain a single second to think. Anyway. What's in the sewers? Oh, that's gonna be fun. We'll leave it here because I don't know where the next save will be. But we will continue this tomorrow, hopefully with a few less problems than today. But it's gone alright so far. We haven't had another crash yet. Hopefully we can keep it that way. There's something else. But I forget. Anyway. Yeah, okay, I can't tab out of this without breaking it, so... In terms of, thank you, I'm going straight to bed. It is 3 AM. Yeah. But anyway, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for more of this. Hopefully. Okay. Bye-bye.